Should be live. Okay. All right, so I am planning on getting a good amount done today, hopefully. Should be on the whole day. Got a sure. So here I wanted to get endurance unlocked, which I did. Riding unlocked, which I need to go do that. Which I need to make a lot of money for. And then almost done with Gorvesa. I think I want to try to do a bunch of collecting wood. And make a bunch of furniture to sell her. Oh, Shia LaBeouf's in the news. Looks like he got arrested for a drunken brawl. Funny. Gorvesa. It's the random goblin names. They all have. It's like some of them sound like goblins, some of them don't. She likes storage crates, chairs, benches, stools. Okay. So I'm gonna store some stuff. Probably grab all the wood. Wood at the casino. Bunch of oak. Serval dynamic safe box. I have cedar and oak. Somewhere. Cedar. Where's the oak? Oh, oak with chips. Okay. All right. Go to the casino and then see what I can make. Probably have to come back here. Hey, Kate S. Thanks for the subscribe on YouTube. Welcome to the channel. Going to the casino. Probably eat something. Snack. Some cheap food. Alright. So, carpentry. I just try to level carpentry as best I can. Hey, casual Dave. Nice hat, by the way. What are the different ways to increase mount speed? I'd really like to have your horse run faster, right? Some horses are just faster than other horses, so if you get into the higher level areas, I don't know if there's a way to tell which one is faster until you get to like something called like horse genetics or something. It's like higher level. But I'll show you what you can probably do right now. Saddles, I think saddles and horseshoes always have land speed, I think. So try to get the highest level ones you can get. I probably should upgrade these because I have the level 40 reins, but it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't actually increase my speed. It shows you how fast you're going. Gives you some resilience, turning speed, and then saddlebags I've only seen give storage. So you're mostly looking for horseshoes and saddles. I have no combat skills equipped whatsoever. Here we go. Okay. One of these guys has my wood. The other wood. I should be making shoddy meditation stools. Go farm a bunch of metal before I get to do this. Could be making... I still need nails for a lot of that stuff. So yeah, I should probably make these. Simple nails. Oh boy. Oh. That's good. I have a lot. I can make 3 with each set, and I need how many to make? If I go this type, simple nails. Oh. That didn't work like how I thought it would. Do you think you could make a video series on how to unlock various classes? Yeah, Dan, that's definitely like a longer form video that I'll probably do at some point. I think I've been looking at animal forms. I think I'll make a video on how to get the animal forms next. As like that'll be a longer video too. I might make like shorter videos in between, but the animal forms, everything is kind of straightforward except for the werewolf, the fox, and the rabbit. I can't confirm if people can get rabbits on the other servers right now because the wiki only says you can get the rabbit juice from an Easter event. So I haven't been able to confirm if people on the other servers are rabbits or if there's another way to do it without the Easter event. But I need to figure that out. Uh, and then the other classes, it'll probably. So I do have that one that's like I think I show how to unlock like 5 or 6 classes like that are fairly quick that you can get early on without too much work. But then a lot of the other classes, like staff, I would say that's like a next level up. Uh, maybe 20, 25. Most people aren't going to even try to look at swapping over to something like staff until later on. And then, yeah, well, I'm also leveling up a werewolf side character just for werewolf, so I want to make sure to have that. So those videos will take a little more work. But yeah, and then like staff, hammer, priest, like I think you kind of between like levels 20 and 40, you can pick up those classes and swap around. So and there's several other classes, and then there's like other classes too, like battle chemist and stuff. I don't think I would cover until like another video because I think you have to have like level 50 and like alchemy and some other stuff to get that. So it's like low level players aren't even gonna be like don't even think about battle chemist for a little while, because you could beeline for it, but you'd probably have such a hard time. Uh, I think the casino forge is oddly in the boiler room over here. The boiler acts as a forge. And then carpentry. How many of these am I gonna make? Start with 5, so I need 40 nails. Simple math. Okay. Making some nails. Make one more. My werewolf alt character is called Howl Mandel. Carpentry, shoddy stools, let's go. Should probably go see the carpentry trainer. Let's go drop these stools off. See what this gives us and how many more stools I'm gonna need to make. Govesa. Govesa. I learned uh, what's it called? Interpretive dance. There's a variant of each dance that you get from different NPCs. And I was thinking, so it requires 3 people to be playing an instrument near the NPC, and then they eventually start dancing. And then you have to start dancing next to them. It would definitely make sense to do like a. I should probably start a guild at some point, but like a guild event or an in-game player event just to get people, a bunch of people. We just go around to the different NPCs that all unlock dancing, play instruments, everybody gets their stuff, move on to the next NPC. It's not Corvases. Really. I'm over here, I should check. Consumable, we got master, we gotta go, we're good. Yeah, I haven't gotten World Wave hit. On the, it's probably not so bad on like, maybe the new server, it might be kind of bad, but you have to go to the Kerr Mountains to unlock Werewolf. Because I want to make sure to do it the solo player way to get Werewolf. Which might be actually kind of difficult, because I'll have to level a character up to like 40 or something. But I think another player can turn you into Werewolf more easily. I still gotta get Hogan's favor leveled up too. So I have to give him a bunch of citrus fruit. Or staves. Keep collecting wood. So yeah, right now I want her to get to like family so I can get Elemental Ward, Fire Shield. I think I can get this from another NPC, but she trains it anyways. I'll probably eventually want to get Shield Team leveled up, candle making as well. Let's see. So she likes my stools. Put in one that's a stool sample. 5.5 for each of these. Okay, let me write down she has what, roughly 500 more points to go. Oh, nobody look at my words of power page. Alright, and now I'm gonna go to... Oh, I still need to unlock riding. Thunder, my man. I need slightly more councils. I'll be back. Well, I'm gonna want to pick up wood. Probably especially cedar. I don't know if I'll get into maple. Guy saying it's good to regularly mass slaughter ronlins. It's fine. I think I got this chest recently. Oh, no, not recently. Gotta figure out where all the secret chests are, too. So there's a map for that. It's a really good idea to remember where they are to pick them up. Actually, wait a minute. Chest. If you target like a mushroom and then spam your interact button while you run by, you can get it without slowing down. It's nice. So the carpentry trainer should be over here next to Ivan. So she is over here, I think. Definitely grab that egg. Some wood. I need 7 more carpentry to get rough meditation. So, oh, they require rawhide. She's had to get. I have to start leveling up leatherworking. Oh boy. Okay. So, it's to make rough. Crude needs 17. It needs maple. Oh, hey, Mr. Not a Bear. You just signed up for a sub, man. Thanks so much. Freddie Babani. Yeah. I think you're the first person to use that emoji. Pepe Fred. Yeah. I get to enjoy me without any commercials for the whole day. Because I'm trying to be on for the whole day. Barring, natural disasters. Okay. I was getting wood. I guess I just got to sit here and make stools or other. Some of the stuff I haven't made yet, so I should probably make. Ooh, can I make the raw hide? Should be able to. Apparently, I need to level up my leatherworking a bit. Is there tanning? Okay. All right, I guess I'm getting all my skins. This is it's turned into quite a crafting stream here. Skin. Hopefully, it doesn't say I have a bunch of stuff in the casino. Probably don't want to touch my trophy skins. I've got leather rolls. Okay. Nails. Strong nails. Those are higher level. High level nails. And then this says Serpal Dynamic Storage. Take that. That. I can give this as a gift to Gorvesa as well. Nope. The lurk. Back to work. Oh, Mr. Barrett. Thanks again. Hey, the only shoe with the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Some hype going today. Okay. Great. Now all my skins are in my personal inventory. We're doing some leather working today. Do I want to turn all of these into leather? That'd be the thing, right? Who's the leather working trainer? Try to make one thing in this game, and you gotta go. Or no, wait, tanning. Yeah, try to make one thing in this game, and you gotta go level up 20 others. Get psyched. It's a double entendre because it's an ability in the game. Cleve is the tanning trainer. She's out in Etibule. I don't know if I... How much do you actually need to learn from her? Yeah, she doesn't have too many recipes because it's just like every couple of levels. So at 18, it's crude leather rolls. Rawhide sheet is at 20. Really? I've got to work up to 20 leatherworking? She has unlocks at 8, 18, 20. Okay, I already got the level 8 stuff, so that's not so bad. Well, I'm gonna go buy some of the powder. I should look to see if I have more of that. Been saving your shoddy skins. Maybe I should start leatherworking. Can you make horseshoes? That's part of like in Ilmari. There's a girl that teaches you how to make all the horse stuff, and I think it's separate from blacksmithing. You can make cow and deer shoes for the player classes as like a weapon, or okay, it's foot gear. I thought it was a weapon, but I guess that makes sense that it's foot gear. Um, what's weird with blacksmithing is you can make like quarter hoops, reinforced sheets, make these statues, which are really nice. Oh, that actually reminds me, I have a couple of good statues. I've been doing a little bit of blacksmithing, so I've got these. These are all drops from dungeons, so you got to get all these griffin statues, but they give combat or crafting experience depending on which one you use. The griffins give combat. I think the dragons give crafting buffs. Got my tannin powders already in my inventory. What is weird though is you need tool crafting to do some blacksmithing stuff, and you can't get tool crafting until you have 25 blacksmithing, so you can't even make half of the low level crafts with blacksmithing. So you're forced to make like not really forced, but you pretty much are going to make a bunch of like quarter hoops and stuff for barrel making, which you need for brewing later on. Um, so make sure I don't spend too much money here. The only shoe. Crafting is a bit weird and tedious. Yeah, it, if it's this weird and tedious, that's fine if it's very rewarding. And it seems like some crafting is pretty rewarding, but then some stuff doesn't feel quite as rewarding. Like, it probably shouldn't be too difficult to craft like green weapons and armor, but it like the difficulty between crafting like a green weapon or armor versus crafting like a blue or a red or something, like that it doesn't seem like there's like it still takes a lot of work just to make the green one, and you can't even make low level armor or weapons for a while either. Which that seems kind of weird. Like, shouldn't you be able to make low level stuff when you're still low level? Yeah. Despite that, like it's still really nice. And then for the people that do get their crafting way up there, like they can probably make a ton of money off of it right now if they can make like legendary equipment and sell it to people that are hitting like level 50 and stuff. Just hey, 50k, here's a legendary weapon. Might cost more than that to make it though, so maybe that's not a good idea. All right, tanning, 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 tanning. I'm just like, do I go ahead and just blow them all? What else are they used for? That okay? I think you can gift them to some people. So maybe I don't want to use all of it. Guess I need to level up cleaves friendly. Okay. I don't know. Let's do 50. Then we gotta go to the tanning rack, which it's either with Marna or it's one of these side houses. No, no, it is one of the side houses. It's the storage. Oh, excuse me. There it is. 50. Let's go. These are fast. I guess you can't look stuff up while you're crafting. Okay. See if I have any other leather rolls on my inventory. Okay. So leatherworking. Wish I could turn the player instrument music down more. What to say? What do you mean I don't have any of these? I just made a bunch. Rough leather roll versus... These both only give 50 experience. Okay, who teaches leather? Hey, Victor! Oh, 1BR, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Found a level 16 legendary club in the Ronlanden. I don't have any skills for it. Is it considered a hammer? Yeah, the clubs. Oh, and I got a subscribe from Sam on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, clubs are for hammers usually. You might be able to use it with some of the other classes just because they doesn't matter what weapon you have. Yeah, you probably hammer is taught in Sunvale, so you probably aren't near Sunvale. You can hit escape and click mute while around instruments in town. Oh. Oh, you mean just to do this? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I still want, like, if there was like a player noise, because obviously I can just turn the music off. You even hear, I can turn it to this. This sounds okay, but then all the other music is going to be too quiet. I don't want the stream to be silent either. But, you can change the amount of instruments you can hear. It helped a bit for that. Oh yeah, you can change. Should be voice. Oh, max player instrument. I kind of want to hear all the tracks. If you just... Okay, that turns it off. There we go. Okay. So we just leave just that quiet piano. I think... Say piano. I think that's supposed to be a synthesizer doing a guitar. Which kind of would be a piano. That's not too bad. Alright, I like that. For the stream, that's good. I mean, like, if I was playing off stream, I probably wouldn't mind. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more chill. Yeah, yeah. It's a good suggestion, thank you. Oh! It just went into the... Okay, that's fine. That's still fine, though. One instrument is plenty. Alright, so... Cleve also teaches leatherworking? So I'm probably gonna have to raise up her. Yeah, okay. Before I use this leather, we're going to cleave. Because it sounds like it's going to remember to use my statue as well before I go to cleave. It's funny seeing the spiders rolling by. Oh, hey, look at this guy. He's pretty quick. He's pretty quick. Pretty quick. Vroom, rah. Yeah. Can't keep up with me. Just hitting the turbo or the NOS family. Oh, finally get a level up in my conic. I need one more level to do the gas cool dungeons. Take that maple. Sleuths on the case. Cleve's been your leatherworking senpai. You got her training leveled up a bit. Her favor. I was thinking about making a video on. It'd be a little clickbaity. It'd be on NPC romances in the game. And I would kind of make it look like there's actually like a romance system by like the thumbnail. But then when I click on it, I'd be like, okay, here's how romance actually works in the game. Some of the NPCs, if you get their favor up high enough, they have a hangout, and you can sleep with them during the hangout, and it gives you an XP buff the following day, for like an hour or something. But I would just do a video on like all the NPCs that you could possibly sleep with in the game, and be like, oh, come over here. This person likes flowers and gems, and then they'll let you sleep with the Kanji, Kangi Pilus. I try to pronounce some names are difficult. How's the game as a tank? Somebody who plays alone mostly. So you play alone mostly? I'll say I've been doing a lot of solo content because there is a lot of solo content in this game, but there's a lot of good dungeons. I think as you get higher and higher level, you'll be doing a lot. You'll want to be doing a lot more dungeon content with other players, but I've been doing a lot of solo stuff at high levels. I think if you build right, you have kind of meh damage, but you like I have a lot of AoE and like I get a lot of thorn damage from fire shield. Not really sure how the other classes do with this, but if I pull like 5+ mobs, I can kill them usually without dying if they're on my level, and I can fight stuff above my level, one-on-one like bosses and stuff. A little slow, but I can kill them. So it works pretty well right now. I would say I'm almost level 70, and I would say the solo experience has been amazing so far. I'm not sure as you get into like the higher levels if I feel like there's still tons of solo content, but like uh you'll it sounds like your progression will be a little slower if you're not doing group content, just because the group content is more valuable, I think. Uh, in this game, it sounds like tanks and healers are wanted a lot, just like most other games. You're a loner. The game's pretty awesome. I'm still low level. You're still. Oh, you're not. Patorius, thank you for the follow. Um, welcome to the channel. I was about to talk to Cleve here. And hopefully learn some tanning and leatherworking. Here we go, leatherworking. That's what I wanted, yes. Okay, teach me. Alright, we can make some leather. Hello, no problem. I'm French, so sorry if I don't understand it. Yeah, there's no problem. No parlez-vous français? But, yeah. Don't. Curious if you see my videos on YouTube, if you watch in English, but there's also like the AI auto dub. It sounds like some countries the auto dub is good, and in some countries the auto dub is terrible. I think it was either it was somebody like the German auto dub is like really bad on my channel for some reason. The game for being an old school MMO, the combat can actually be really fast paced in this game. Your health, like if you're not paying attention, your health will like go up and down like pretty quick. So yeah, Pitarius, the game is great. So much you can get out of it. I'm like several hundred hours in, and I'm not even finished leveling yet. It's crazy. An international audience, Leet. Yeah, yeah. Ah, Benjamin the Bear with the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Hey, Liz Heisen. Hey, yeah. Thank you. Getting a lot of love from the Project Gorgon community with the YouTube videos. It's been nice. Getting a lot of followers today. Have to move the goal up to a higher number. Get to 150 today. That'd be crazy. I think Project North is on. Okay, so where is leatherworking? Uh-oh. I could start making enchanted gear. Primary and auxiliary crystals. I do apparently have gems and crystals. Wait, this counts as a crystal? It says mind enhancement gem. Crystal. That's the tag. Okay. Should I make earns 48 XP? This is more XP. Why would I make that? 40 XP for the first time bonus. Uses 3. Why would I do that? It uses way more. Wow. None of these give more XP. That was a waste of money. Okay. It wasn't too expensive, though. So I guess I just do the practice 50 times. I hope you can, like, give those to somebody. More info. Gift to Cleo, Corey, Mushroom Jack. Sell it to a few people as well. Okay, rough leather boots. Oh, it's a bunch of rough leather gear. Okay. Hey, Bruno S. 1454. Hello, my friend. Hola. I am doing a bunch of stuff right now. Crafting to like level up my combat abilities. I think that's really cool though. You got to level up. You don't have to, but you can level up crafting to level up combat in some situations. All right, so here we go. More XP. Still got to get to 20 to get the stuff I want though. So I'll probably want to make each of these at least once. It's going to require rough leather. Does that mean do I want to burn? Oh, I used all the shoddy. Okay, that makes sense. It got me right to 10. Okay. All right, so tanning, rough leather. I'm not going to be able to make as many of these. So 20 rough tannin powder. Okay. Back to leather. I might have to make strips. Leather. Where's the L? There it is. Okay. I need leather strips, it looks like, to make all of these. This also requires shoddy leather, too. Okay. And then in order to make strips, tanning, I need shoddy. Okay, so let's make another 50 of those. Away we go! Oh, casual Dan. Did Skelly Bro, did that work? My chat app is showing me the word DMF Skelly Bro instead of the actual emoji. The Twitch emojis are working. Okay, it worked. Cool. Just my app shows the name instead of the actual emoji. There we go. Okay, done with the crafting. Leather strips. This will make 1. 10 of these, I guess. Yeah, more emojis. Okay. Crafting. I had somebody invite me to their guild yesterday while I was running around doing stuff, and they had a beta tester tag on their character, but the guild was called uh, White Dragon, and like I feel like that was kind of weird because White Dragon is the Nazi superhero in Peacemaker. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to join a guild called the White Dragon. This doesn't sound like a good idea. They're all functioning, yeah. Wait, you have more than one backpack. Okay, now so actually I do kind of have more than one backpack because I have the saddlebags, which give you more space. This is a second inventory space. You can't access it in dungeons though. Can access it like out in the open world or in like the casino. These are called folders, and you get them by leveling up other stuff, various things. I think foraging gives you one at one point. And it's the same bag. It's the same. I still have, what is it, 9 inventory spaces, but it's you see how they're all there. It's the same inventory space. It's just organization. But it's really nice. Like I put all my consumables in like one bag and some of my side gear that I have. This is really nice. There's gear in the game that increases your inventory size, so if I ever need it, I can almost quit this. Hey, Lil Heisen, any tips for a newbie? It's a good place to find saltpeter. I think I feel like the portion of basement might have some places you can mine it over here, but if you go all the way back there, I feel like the Kerr Mountains, be some places you can get it. The fire spiders here in Etzebule, people usually suggest, I think, for sulfur and for saltpeter might be a different spot though. I I have not needed saltpeter too much, so I do not know any like at your level. I don't know. Like it's probably somewhere in the Kerr Mountains, but to look it up on the wiki, I think to be sure. Nice. Can't wait to get a saddlebag. Keep leveling everything that gets. Yeah, yeah. If you go through and look, on like the info for everything, it'll say it there somewhere. I think foraging was one of them at one point. Maybe it's a different one though. Yeah, the fire spiders. Yeah, that's where I've seen everybody farming is fire spiders. But yeah, if you check the wiki, like there's some like fire bats in the Kerr Tower. Maybe they drop stuff, but I don't know for sure. But I think there's some better spots in the Kerr map, especially as you can. There's some places you can mine it. I think so if you can get your mining up high enough. Uh, 'Cause I'm still doing this leather working here. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna make one of each of these. I think they give more than 50 XP after you make them. They don't. I guess that's a good thing, so I can just keep doing the cheap stuff. Ooh, I can give this to Hogan. Yeah, Kerr Mountains wiki. Like all wild creatures in the Kerr Mountains can drop saltpeter. Oh, okay. Get a cold resist potion and go farm stuff. Renoya, say I'm playing with shield and sword, but I'm feeling I'm way weaker than my friends. Well, 26 sword and 19 shield. Yeah, sword and shield is kind of good, like a solo thing, but yeah, you might kind of fall behind, and it actually doesn't synergize that well. It has a couple of synergies with some of the abilities, but like I'm shield and staff, and so this is like a tank build. It's like both tank stuff. So sword is DPS and shield is tank. So if you want to keep with sword, there's knife fighting. If you hard swap, you could go to like a support build. You get like mentalism, psychology, hammer, mentalism. There's some kind of build. If you're playing with friends, though, you guys don't have a tank, you can go staff shield. Tank stuff. I think early on it's kind of hard to get threat until you get more of your abilities and better gear, but if people are careful, you can tank a few things. Gains, baby! Yeah, thanks, Matthew. Hammer and shield, they'd both be crushing damage, and you'd have a couple of stuns, so leveling that would be pretty good. I think, I don't know if it'd be too great. Like, I don't think shield gives you much in a group oriented setting, unless you're the tank. Oh yeah, so are you talking about? You're talking about Professor Cat's video, right? So he is showing a level 100 build where he's got sword, crossbow, and fairy. Is that the one you're talking about? And it's like a decapitate build, so it focuses on buffing and keeping up the decapitate. I think. I think that's what you're talking about. It crossbow is not a skill that goes on your main bar. It only goes on the secondary bar. So it's actually like you'd have sword. You'd have a sword in one hand. You'd have a crossbow in the other, so you can use the sword and the crossbow abilities. And then your off bar would be like mentalism or psychology or something that doesn't require a weapon. Uh, I'm right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen a couple of Professor Katz. He's been here hanging out in the chat before. But yeah, he's got some really good videos, but they're a little more in depth and they're a little they're I guess long-winded, but with like he's trying to convey a more specific um yeah, like a more specific thing. So he has to go into more depth. But if you're just looking at the video and you glance at it, you think, "Oh yeah, like he's doing the sword thing and stuff." But like it's a level 100 build, so most people aren't going to be looking at that for a while. I think you could build up to it. Uh, I would suggest either do like sword and knife fighting or go like sword. I think I see a lot of people going sword psychology, but then they say it kind of gets weak, and I think that's where you get the crossbow, and that's where it makes up for the psychology weakness. The psychology is more of like a support thing. Casual Dan, if you look at my game settings video, it's in there, but I think this will make this disappear, which is actually kind of nice. Except you can't see the XP bars, and then oh, where is it? I swear it's here somewhere. Uh, I think there's a box for it, and it changes it from being on the side to being down underneath. It's definitely in my video. I think I skip over it with my voiceover, but I write the text and show you how to do it on the screen. Yeah, no problem, Brunius. Builds are definitely there's so many builds in the game, and like while you're leveling up, I think some builds are viable to a certain level, and then they kind of fall off a little bit. So there's a lot of complicated stuff with the builds. I did some research, like the staff sword is like, or sorry, staff shield is one of like the two main tank builds at end game. So this should take me all the way. But also, it seems like for tanks, there's like two that are kind of meta and a couple other builds. But for like DPS and like support classes, there's like so many different things you can do. So like I just had to choose between like two things, whereas most people are gonna have so many choices to make. So okay, leatherworking. Still need to get it to 20. Really? I'm gonna be just making the cheapest things over and over? No, she's gotta have like more. This is tanning. One more skill in leatherworking, I can make enchanted stuff. Okay, so this it might be worth making that stuff. So we'll make a couple of these. So expensive. Okay. Yep. Enchanted 208, so I'm gonna have to make these now. I have no problem using my ruby wall crystals. Like, no issue there. Can you do two? Really? Oh, nice. Okay. That worked out. We'll need more leather, though. Which, that is going to be the more difficult thing. Do I go and try to farm skins myself? Or see if anybody's selling skins? Fastest way is going to be buying skins off a player. It's going to be expensive. Mr. Tenty, look at this handsome skeleton. Yeah, thank you, sir. Alright. Drop gift this to Hogan, too? No, not cry in the desert. Okay. We need three more. No. Wish it was only three. Let's see what it is. 6 more levels. You say 70 plus, and I'm over here struggling getting 50 in a combat skill. Yeah, yeah. You're doing stuff to Kerr Mountains? Kerr Tower's not too bad at level 40. There's a lot more dungeons that probably require a group to really get good farming out of. Do you have the money to unlock 50 to 60 for the weapon? Because that's the real thing. Like, I just recently got my staff unlocked for 60 to 70. And now I'm going to shield to 70, and it's like 350,000 councils to go from 70 to 80. And I'm nowhere near that right now. Alright, so I'm going to run up here to Hogan and gift him stuff, sell him stuff, teleport to Serble, look at skins, or even just leather rolls on the player market. Been to Kerr one time outside of dailies. I think it's Sunvale, okay. Let's use 50 skill I'm using, changes Oh, you're going to Fade Druid. Okay. Yeah, that's one that's an investment for sure. You have to be a. Are you a fairy? Not sure. Can you do like Fey magic without being a fairy? Sure, how that works. Wow, I have a level 72 thing. Just might sell that. 60. Oh, I've been doing all this crafting and forgot to do my statues. That's unfortunate. All right, give gift. Sure. Some fruit. So I'm not able to gift to this? Oh, it's her auntie. Okay. It's kind of hard to get to. This. Cleo. Jack. Jim Jab actually might be a good one to give to. He's just over here. Oh, you are cool. Phaedra is the best healer in the game. That is my shindig. Oh, nice. Well, healers are my favorite, as I am a tank. So. You make a good relationship with another healer, and then you, as the tank and the healer, you control the groups. Sir Auntie? Um, I'm thinking of the other guy. It's the guy in the sewer. Actually, don't really need his favor. I don't think. Sir Aunties. I don't think I need his favor too much right now. So that's not a big deal. There's that guy in the sewer that teaches inscription, or whatever it's called, sigil making, and yeah. Sir Arif. Okay, yeah, yeah. I try to work up to do the AM dailies. I think I'd be fine to do them if I had level 60 gear. I'm mostly rocking 50 gear, and I'm almost level 70, and I'm mostly 50 gear. Weapons 60, so my shield. This guy go. Yeah, get him. Oh no. Took a hit. Took a hit. He's healing. He's got it. He's got it. He's almost dead. Nice. Alright, jump jab. Is I gifting you something? Wait. Gift. It's not right. What was I looking at? Now I'm confused. What was I? Something said Jim Jab. Oh, was it just me going over here to sell? What was I gonna do? I'm assuming these aren't gonna give much rep because they're crappy items. Do they sell well? No. So I should probably use them for rep instead. Okay. Yes, I am on Arisetsu. The only shoe I did war caches in the desert to grab level 60 gear. You did war caches? I've gotten like a couple pieces of 60 gear, but it's so slow. You can get the 55 pieces from trading in. Like I've got these pants from trading in the guy's whatever his tokens are that he gives you from doing the war caches. Ah, from 2018. I've been doing the Rahu sewer. I've gotten like a couple of items, but they just have not been good rolls. I think I've got these in my bags. I think I'll swap over to, but I need to get my endurance up. I only need one more level endurance, so that should be soon. But the cat people, their kasha in Rahu drop 70 gear and like level 65 gear. So it's kind of thinking I'll be farming them at some point. I farmed them a little bit already. Just haven't got any good grubs. A full level 60 legendary and two piece of his 55 gear. Lucky with drops, yeah. I had like it's really easy to get level 50 gear with the dailies. I think if I were to do the AM dailies, I don't know, maybe I'd be fine to do them now, but I'd have to join somebody and be like, hey, first time taking them. Hopefully I don't get wrecked. Came back a couple weeks ago, Chriselle. Didn't even go back to the old character, just made a new one. A new server. 74, 71. Oh, on Airset. Okay. Yeah, 70 plus. That's a good amount of investment. If you haven't played in a while, though, it wouldn't be too weird to swap over to a new thing. Okay, so teleport. So I'm gonna check the price on skins are, I guess. See if my shop has made any money. Nope. There's a tracking golem. This griffin statue might give me a buff. Yeah. Where's the tracking golems? They should just have one golem just standing there in the same spot, not moving. Just like saying, like right here. There it is. Okay. Okay. Skin. We want. I guess I wanted more. I probably want more rough and shoddy. Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. D20. Not even summer yet. Jesse with the sub. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that just made me forget what number the guy said. Did you say D20? Yes, D20. Oh, that must be on the other side. Selling one animal skin. 50. I mean, that would save me a little bit of time. That would let me get a little more. Still need 6 levels. Okay. I'm gonna get this guy's shoddy skins. And then rough skins. Do you have rough skins? That. Some lag there. Rough animal skin. Okay. No shops. Great. Okay. Does he sell tannin? Nope. How much leather? 40 rough tannin. A lot. Oh, that's a good point. You're right. Yeah, um the used vendors are pretty good. There you go, rough animal skin. It's 540. Nice. Probably can get the other skins I just got cheaper as well. Let's not look at that. Let's assume that there wasn't any of the shoddy skins. Those are sold out. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, 40 of each. Let's forget the buy used tab for materials. It's really good. Makes it so much cheaper than buying it. Players. Makes it kind of hard to sell. Like, I guess unless you need like a huge bulk, makes it hard to sell some materials on your player thing, your player stall, because people will realize that they just need 10. They can just go buy it from an NPC. Tanning. There we go. $18 in tanning. We're almost 20 in tanning. I'll probably need 20 in tanning for whatever. If there's any kind of storage unit that is global, kinda. Um, this guy over here will give you this storage box, and I'm not sure if he like increases favor, if that storage increases. That would be a really good idea to level up his favor to increase that storage. But this is available in the casino. It's available in the Kerr Mountains. I'm not sure if it's. I assume there's like a spot for it on like every map, but I know this storage is available on several maps. It's not very big, but it might get bigger if you increase this guy's favor, I assume. Right. You can buy 45 slots for 9K. Where do you buy it from? Because this guy, I think you had to pay this guy like 5K or something to get these slots. Or maybe it was like 1K. There's also the transfer chest, which like it transfers out the characters. I'm not sure if this works between the transfer chests in the other maps though. It might. It's a really good place for extra storage. I could just type it into the wiki instead of actually doing that. You could just tell me. There is a transfer chest in a few zones. Do you mean? Oh, but not connected. Okay. It doesn't tell you how to unlock more storage though. It just tells you where the storage is. There's like the one in Hogan's Keep and the one in. Oh, that's the council storage. Yeah, the transfer storage is different. Yeah, the wiki it doesn't say like it doesn't say how to upgrade the chest. Oh, I see. Uh, well, that's something I've looked up before actually. Was the council storage thing? So I was trying to find more info on it because uh, when you do type it in, it just brings you to the page that shows you where they are, but it doesn't tell you. Yeah, it doesn't tell you where to unlock it. But it's like under a different name or something. Yeah, it shows the cost per slot, but like it doesn't show where you spend it. You would think you would spend it at Hulan, because that was the first guy. Like that's who I spent it to first. Wait, do you have to like I've already gone through this, right? Is there another option? I'd like to buy more. Oh my gosh, really? Ah, okay. So Qtik does the same thing in the casino, but it's not a global storage. Oh, that's silly. I went through and did his dialogue and got the storage, and then it looked like he was just going to say the same thing again. But you have to go through and talk to him again to unlock the more dialogue. That's silly. You see it on the wiki under storage. Okay. There should be a little blurb here in the console storage because it says the total cost to unlock storage, and then it says the vault is accessed through Hinlan. It doesn't say talk to Halan to pay him to upgrade it. It just says that it's access to it, so that would be. Wait, it's possible to correct the wiki, right? How do I edit the wiki? That would be something really good to add to it. Yeah, Kushal, I've already bought some more. I just did that just a second ago. Yeah, I don't really need to do it right now. Granted, 100 isn't super expensive. But... I feel like this they should have like a different UI for this as well because it's uh like it'd be really easy for some people that don't read are just gonna sit here and be like, hey, let me talk to this guy. Yeah, let me talk. Wait, why is he going to inventory when I keep trying to talk to him? Let me talk. I just want to talk. But they're like, because they're not reading what they're clicking. And then you sit here and you just start clicking away. You go, okay, it's not working. Why can't I do anything? So I feel like they should any NPCs that have interactions like this, they should have a different menu. Like, did I just buy another? I didn't even realize I was buying another slot there while I'm sitting there talking about it. Or like instead of just a bar that says I'm sure here's the money, like have a thing that says 250 councils and then like with like a little icon or whatever of the gold icon. This would have been helpful when I was lower level, but now I don't really have as many inventory issues. So get couple. Yeah, like I don't even. I could put the oils in there. The arrows. Yeah, okay. That'll be helpful later on. I know at some point I'm just like I'm gonna have so many inventory spots that are filled up. That'd be good for trying to move stuff around from different map to map too, if you need to move in bulk. Right now, or if he gives you a different enchant or something, if you use different crystals. I need one leather strip. So, okay, looks like I'll need 2 leather strips. $65 treasure. The treasure rumors like actually do something. They're not junk. I mean, everything seems to have a use in the game, but I figured eventually that those would show up with some kind of use. But there's like so much stuff in this game. It's like something comes up, and it's like I could look up this, but I'm busy doing this other thing. Oh wait, so okay, there's a skill called treasure cartography. is Yacinda? Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen her a few times, and I click on her, but I haven't leveled up any of her favor yet. Is it like surveying but more complicated? I can go farm a bunch of onyx pretty quick with the surveys. That's only an etibule and up. Okay. It's exactly the same. Is there an overlay for the treasure tracking that is the same? Does the PJ Surveyor tool work with treasure tracking? There's like a treasure overlay or something too. Does use the PJ Surveyor? Oh, nice, nice. Okay. 12 statues. Oh, I see. It looks like you need the treasure rumors are what you need to make the maps. Okay. So it's just like surveying, but you need a treasure rumor to make it. It looks like there's a way to like farm treasure rumors that's different for each map. That's interesting to look at that at some point. A bad piece of gear for low level. People. Oh, right, right. Well, yeah, 'cause you don't no idea what they're used for a while, and you have such inventory problems at low levels that you kind of have to get rid of half your stuff. Even at mid levels, you have. Well, I guess you pretty much have inventory problems the whole game, really. You have Velcourt and Marna. So, still need to get leatherworking to 20. Leave have something else. I just hit 15 leatherworking, right? She gives the rough leather at 13 and then crude leather at 20, so she doesn't. It's like there's nothing really in between 13 and 20, really? Off to the train. Have fun. Thanks, Krisho. Thanks for the tips. looks like she doesn't have anything until 20. It doesn't sound right because I'm still gonna be making. Oh, rough leather practice. I haven't done this yet. Oh, it only gives. Oh, was I doing this and it was only given 9? I thought it was given 50. Oh, it says reduced because it's low level. Okay. Great. Well, not great because now I have to make other stuff. It's gonna be very expensive to make. These are 4 for 3 shoddy. 40. 48 for the first time bonus. Guess I should do. Pick up more recipes in Current Mountain, but I'm sure you can. Yeah, but does I assume the vendor in Current Mountains, Lamashi or whatever. I've been to her already, but uh, does she have something for level 15? Yeah, I'm looking on the leather. Yeah, like I don't think she has anything until uh 27, I think. So I'm looking at the complete recipe list. There's a jump between level 13 and 20 between rough and crude leather. So that's kind of what I was looking for, was like something in between, and I don't see anything. There's like just a 7 level gap. Okay. More. Oh, never made those. To get leatherworking to 25, I think you can go get one of the other augmentation things from one of the guys. Okay. Need a 16. Still 4 more levels. It's a lot. Oh, this one hasn't been done yet. That'll help a little. Alright, so now I can decide what's the most efficient thing to make. Just recently got into leatherworking, besides level 28. And I found a shampoo of the deer just left from Entebbe to start leathering and curd. Just started. Curd, that's good. Well, this stuff requires 5 rolls and a strip, so it's terrible efficiency. 3 rolls and a strip, still 40. 4 rolls. And this is all okay. So this is out of the question. This is way too low. I guess I. Yeah, I got crystals, which will give me a little bit of extra XP. Level 28 evasion recipe. I do feel like I'm gonna need all the XP I can get. Does a leather strip require 1 shoddy for 1 leather? Okay, so it's a 1-to-1. So this would be silly to make because it costs so much. So 6. This is only 4. This is also 4. Just make these then. Run out of room. Uh, okay. Oh, she doesn't have much money left. I have sold to both of them a lot this week. In the most efficient way, drop loads and rolls in rough cliffs. Well, I'm just trying to, be efficient to save money and not take a whole lot of time. So that's why anybody tries to be efficient. Okay, who else can I sell these to? Ah, Rashad. Somebody nearby check. Can anybody here give me advice? No, everyone here is deaf, so sorry. What? Interaction chat. I'm putting it up here so you guys can read it, except I have all that stuff in the corner. Realized I was leveling all this up to leather up, level up carpentry, so I can get more rep of the Corvesa. Could also buy vanille juice from him. Just give it to her. It's enhanced vanille juice. It'd be expensive though. Uh, I guess I gotta go buy more leather. Oh, that's right. So I should go make these next to him and just sell them to him as I make them. $17. 3 more levels. Gonna run out of money. Oh, you do have to be near a tanning rack. I should just put on my inventory gear. Not worry about it. The mountain in the background looks nice. Alright, leatherworking. But did I just try to make leather strips and not the other thing? No, it does say you have to be near a tanning rack. Okay. You have to be near a tanning rack in order to sew. This is going to take a lot more. So I have money I can keep buying. Oh, I should have been making the enchanted ones. No. And I still keep forgetting to use my dragon statues. Okay. Our list is so long. Three should have some. Go back to cleave. Looks like she has any more skins. I think a chick with cleave, maybe Otis the casino. So starting to run low on money again. Going out the cleave. Interpretive. Might be going a little off course. I feel like the time it takes to be doing a lot of this, like, so I could be doing surveys and just buy everything I need instead of leveling up. That'd be more expensive down the road. It's for tanning. 3 more skill. This. Wait. Is this what I need? I'm confused. Why was I? This is why, because I wanted to make this and I need rawhide sheets. That's just tanning, not leatherworking. Okay. Could also buy them. Wow, she doesn't have. These are 1 for 20 on liner. Wow. I mean, just done this whole time. Okay. More simple nails. $18. I should be able to get maple wood chips from Perfect Maple. $20. I guess what I'm trying to build it up to is making rough chairs and rough storage crates. Okay. I go see Paul at the Tapestry Inn. Okay, I'm back. I can now hear my own headset for some reason. Testing. Okay, that was weird. So, farming the Rakasha. Best food. Snack. Put my potions here, and that way I can get them really quick. There are some higher level Rakasha up here, and it would be great if I could farm them at a quick pace. Problem is they're level 70. They have a huge aggro range. Which I wouldn't be too worried about, but the delimitators are terrible. They slow you. Isn't too bad. As long as I don't aggro the range guys. This could be a pretty good spot. Get down. Yeah, inspired. Oh, I think he would be good to have too. Snacks give you energy. No problem fighting the war trooper. There's a debilitator here on the inside of this building. Should probably get back. Oh, there is a debilitator. Turn off full work mode so we can do some more damage. Yeah. It's debilitators hurt, but these war troopers aren't so good. I think I'm really needing higher level food too. Power regen is just so low. want to pull more, but I also need to go loot. Organic armor. You reflect 5% of any physical damage. What? That's cool. It's really cool. Blocking stance. Debilitator. There's a boss over here. Every time I fight him, something else gets pulled though. Where to fight you? Go. Oh no, that really? Look, everything's fine, and then the debilitator comes over. Lag. Come on. Ugh. Everything's fine until this guy just. Where did he come from? Look how far away he got pulled from. Suppose if I pull one of those guys, it should just run away immediately. Fight more than two guys at a time. Slow you so much. Yeah, there we go. Wow, one attack from this guy destroyed me. Oh, wait. I think I just got shot in the back. So I saw an arrow coming at me. Ah, this is weird. My first aid is on cooldown, but it didn't heal me. I died. I think the problem with farming out here is that there's like so many spots for these NPCs to be hiding because their tags disappear. I was farming these guys a little bit, but then like the battle chemists would constantly get bugged and apparently do a ton of damage to me. It feels like something wasn't the war chemist heal or something, but that's way too many mobs. These guys get pulled in when I seems odd. They're like way out here. Stick swap to this. All direct damage plus 34. Be great if it had a couple different affixes. My endurance go up? Nope. Does that work, chemist again? How are there so many? They're not reset yet. It's over here. Get over there. Chemist. Sealing people, that's great. Purple necklace. Inventory slots. This gives max armor when shield is up. It's actually kind of better. Why not? Could enchant and augment some of this stuff. Oh, there's chests out here. Stuff inside these other houses. Makes sense. Some of the bigger houses would have chests in them. Red apple, dried grapefish. Pull a couple of these guys without pulling a chemist, except I think I already did. And now I'm stunned. I can't even move the camera while I'm stunned. That's silly. There's way too many. Oh! Died during a global cooldown. I should be able... Oh, hey, Vested Vision, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I should be able to farm these guys... Like, I should be able to kill these guys pretty easily, except I still have so much low-level gear. It's a little frustrating. Normally I can fight stuff above my level in groups with no problem. If it was just the melee guys, this would be easy. Mr. Tenty, this is Rahu. It's out in the desert. This is the main city, and like this whole area is filled with like evil Rakasha. See, evil. It says right there. I'm smart. Try to pull these guys away. Sure. Oh no, is this guy ranged? Okay. Oh no! Come on! Come on! I died during a stun. Portal change? There's a portal in the casino. What just happened? Why did I just get pulled over here? That was weird. Oh, okay, running away. Wow. Those debilitators. Can't do anything. I don't know. Was there a portal somewhere else before? I don't know. There's Povis. There's now a portal out to Povis. We got to pay for it, but that's or State Helm. That's new. So that was brand new. Liking that I'm getting some gear when I farm these guys. I just gotta find a less frustrating area. Oh, here might be worse because there's the debilitators and the patrolmen, I think, are both range. It's not good for me. See, you all like getting knocked around. Oh, it's been like that since I've been playing. Maybe that just happened before 1.0, like just before or something, but I've been playing for like a week before 1.0. So I didn't get to the casino for a few days, but maybe they 1.0 they swapped it. Yeah, there's it goes to Rahu and then you can pay to go to State Home. It would be really annoying to go back and forth between Rahu without the portal. I haven't explored this whole area, so maybe there's like another spot with Isukasha that's better for me. Get here without that happening. Why? What? I'm probably gonna die. Like, jeez. Here we go. Okay. Enemies that pull you so far seem kind of silly. Like, what are they doing to pull you? They said bow and arrows. In this area, there's a bunch of miners, but the guards, and they're level 50 too, so this isn't worth fighting these guys at all. No idea what else is out here. There's a bunch of rhinos in the middle of the desert. They'd be decent to farm. They do a lot of knockbacks, though. There's a portal over here, but it doesn't go anywhere. Strange stick. Must be for something. So, the death guy over there. Okay. I don't think I can get these minerals. 3 more, almost. I think my other choice is going into Gazlook. I don't have the mushroom language leveled up much. I think Gazlook is like 70. Actually, the dungeons are like 60 to 70. Here, there's the rhinos. Is this guy gonna kill them all? Is he just purposely messing with the rhinos? I don't know what he's doing. Debilitators. In fact, I would usually farm pretty well over here until this is my own statue. I should be able to get rid of it. Oh no, am I lagging? Okay. Did I pull something a long time ago and I'm been dead? Okay. Looks like it might have caught up. Like to pull these guys over here where there's not quite so many mobs. Guy's still down there with those rhinos. Fighting him now? Oh! Got that guy down a little bit. Or if he's just trying to do something weird. Debilitator again? Tailoring amazing pigs. Hats for amazing pigs. Debilitators. Let's make this whole place go from being such a good farm to not being so good. It's got a game. Do the races matter? A little bit. They have a specific slot called a racial jewelry slot. Uh, seems like it gives different things. I think for some reason the Rakasha have a lot more options. There's also some races that will have different favor levels by default. Like I think most elves will have like slightly higher favor, and some people hate some races, so your favor starts lower. Like, reputation. Ah, such good-looking farm spots, only for there to be a debilitator just running around ruining the whole thing. I don't know if this is a good spot for me to be in. Probably not, and I can't move back very fast. No, this might have been a very bad pull. What's going on? Okay. It was lagging, but it looked like my health went up. Come on, kill it. Energy, come on! How am I still pulling, guys? Still pulling, guys. Where are they coming from? Oh, wait. Oh, my armor ran out, so... ton of damage, that'll do it. This is a good pull. Shaky. Alchemist. If I could just fight the melee guys here, I could just do so well. That debilitator scares me so much. So for a question for you, for your beard, what would you just for leveling up blacksmithing? Surveying. Do a bunch of surveys for getting slabs. And then, that's pretty much it. Just make whatever's... Make the everything for the first time experience boost. And then you'll probably end up making like hoops for a while. If you're like level 40 plus, there's a dungeon to the east of Cerbal Keep that gives some dragon statues. You gotta fight the boss in there. Hoops, he says. Welcome back, Mata Bear. I'm trying to get some gear. $63. X power is not bad. Phoenix strike damage was 40. Wow. Wait, is that what I'm currently wearing? Is that one? Because it gets 48 armor, right? If I lose the armor, max power regen. Try to like reroll some of this stuff. Really, it'd be nice to reroll this one so to get more armor. Same boat. I gotta fight this boss that would make and break my progression in the game in a Final Fantasy. That is, yeah. Debilitators. Go away. Oh, whoa, whoa. The pole. This guy running over here. Lag. Have fun. These soldiers in the center. Okay, we got Trooper. Debilitator. Keep up my stuns. Nice, okay. Say as another one is coming around. No, that one saw me, really? What are they doing that's hurting so much? Poison? Poisoned arrow. No, another one. Kidding me. I can't, like, look for a second without getting destroyed. This is just their poison that's killing me. It's always poison in this game. It's so powerful. Crazy. Great if the buffs would stop moving so often. Even these guys are dropping 70 gears sometimes, but they're even dropping 60 gear as well. The debilitators are 60. That's the hardest thing, and they're only 60. I just want to fight the 70s. Hey, Marcos. How's it going? It's going well. I'm trying to. It's like I think there's a very weird hump in this game. 60 to 70. Trying to get gear. Some hard spots to get it from. Oh, this is probably a terrible idea. What is that? Oh, that's the boss. Oh, dang it. Ah. Yeah, I was gonna say the boss is normally over here. Why was he over here? I bet he just killed somebody else. It's kind of frustrating, but like, there's not a whole lot of other places I can go to. For 60, the Rahu sewers aren't too bad if you can fight stuff down there. The Kerr Tower is okay if you can fight the stuff that's in there as well, because a lot of bleeding damage and fire damage. There's Gazalik is supposed to have some good stuff, but you need um, the mushroom language leveled up to do a lot of it, I think. Try going some of the places in Gazlik. It just really doesn't feel like between 60 and 70 there's the Rahu sewers, and then there's a group dungeon out in the Mari Desert. Like if you're trying to go to 70 from 60, it's like I'm trying to get to 70 now, and so it seems like there's like a weird bit of content because there's like a group dungeon, but there's not a lot of other stuff. Gazlik itself is 70 plus, which is weird that the dungeons are supposed to be 60. Looking for a Windy View kit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go sell what I have. Actually, I do want the money, but I think I need the transmutation stuff more. Get some levels in the war caches, trying to find a chip jaw to tame. Yeah, the war caches. It seems like good content. There's a lot of valuable stuff and reasons to do them. I actually need to do them before I can get more favor from that guy, Chop Jaw. But yeah, they don't give much XP and they don't really give much loot. Hey, Marcos Barbosa. Thanks for the subscribe on YouTube. Appreciate it. Do some rerolls with some of this stuff. How worth it is it doing these rerolls if really I want to be equipping 70 gear. What did I just give him? Guess I must have had a kill quest or something. What does this look like? Oh, this looks cooler than what I'm wearing. Okay. I do need to farm these Rakasha just for the armor glamour. Yeah, now I got spiky looking armor. What's this other stuff look like? Caution Elite gloves. Oh, they look good, but the color's way off. Okay, there should be a workbench. I'm guessing. Somewhere. Seeing if it's... There is a workbench. It's either going to be in here. Probably one of these side rooms. Writing table. Okay. Or one of these side rooms. Workbench. So now I get to see of these necklaces. Purple's going to have more slot options, but the passive being inventory slots isn't great for combat. Nice. 35, nice Philistine to roll all of it. Try to go defensively with this. We roll it 30 Philistine. Okay. Also 30. I really want that power regen because that is a problem for me right now. It could just be that I need food. Yes, this is what I'm gonna do. This one. Oh, that one's bad. And that's it. I can't reroll anymore. It's kind of a huge survival hit. Do like the Phoenix Strike damage and the trauma damage from Bash. Oh, I can't even distill those. Okay. Some better legwear or something to go with it. Alright, I need to go sell. I think I'm going to try to go to Gazlik again and see if one of the caves I haven't looked at yet is better than trying to farm the Rakasha. Go back to Rashawn the Trader here to sell. Wanted to farm just raw XP. I think I would go back to the Rahu sewers because I can AoE farm a bunch of the rats at one time. But it's really more gear that I'm wanting now. This is the orcs out there in the Gazlik area where I was able to, I think, farm those. I'm going to keep this one in case I realize I need the defense more. Need best friend's favor with him as well. These two would be really good to pick up. much is he charging for Smash? 13. Okay. Still didn't really get much room. Hey, Keith Sander, hello. Welcome to the channel. Ghost always chasing people out here. I don't think I need to be in there. Actually, sell these. Hogan. I need this. You can PvP. There's a couple different arenas and a potion that'll activate PvP, but it's not balanced or at all. It's and there's no like benefit from doing it. So it's mostly just for kind of well, okay, take that back. There is a mechanic in the game where you get unique experience for dying in different ways. So that's one of the main reasons people PvP is for the death experience. But other than that, there's no reason to PvP. And even then, that's usually people aren't PvPing; they're just letting somebody else kill them to get it. Okay. Nice if I had brought some oak with me. I think I actually need to bring oak with me. Okay. Okay. I've got emergency fires. My quests while I'm out here. Go do that. Mashu, it's over there. Be able to mine this. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Chappie. How's the herd? Doing all right, I think. What is this? Creepy door. Looks like you need special keys to get in. Thank you. Ah, that's why you're asking about the herd. Oh, 7 more foraging. Bake cinnamon. Oh, need to get to a warm place. Okay. Also make these for Gervaisa. That's gonna happen though. Alright, then to Gazlook we go! Yeehaw! Or a bit more of this map uncovers this. It's a little more obvious. Ooh. Tundra lichen. There's a lot of it out here. Tundra rye. Okay, we're gonna hit some moistening cream. It's cold resistance. It's actually not gonna help very much. I think I'm gonna head up here roughly. Wait, my body heat didn't reset? Okay. So I'll make a couple of these. Oh, this is carpentry. Fire shield on. I wonder if, elemental ward. If well, I wonder if the percent from bulwark mode works against cold resistance as well. So I have a little bit of cold resistance. If it's working. Drops down faster after the buff falls off. Oh, it's really hard to tell. I think it is go down faster. Yeah. It's almost worth it. Yeah, it's going down a bit slower. Wow. Gotta wait 10 seconds after it falls off to use it again. I don't think I want to go directly up the path because of the radiation. I'm kind of going a little towards the radiation. Smart. My horse is a professional climber. Do not attempt this at home. Okay, now we just look for a portal. Okay, there's something. I don't know what that is. Is that a meditation pillar, maybe? Okay. I need to go this way a bit. Try not to fall. Alright, this is my guess. This looks like a dungeon entrance, no? Throw up fire here soon. Something over here. Oh, that's more of the radiation crystals. Spot for a fire. Tracking me? It is. Let me put down fire, please. Okay. Curious if I can mine this. Nope. Alright, let's see here. I think I'm actually too far north. Entrance is like over here. Here we go. Kind of a path up over here, maybe? Oh, there's a secret chest. Large leg bub. Oh, okay. It's a quality deer shoes. I don't need that. 300 armor potion. Okay, where is this thing? Okay, okay. I think it's over here. Roughly. This doesn't look like there's anything. Wait. That's something. Look at that. The snow looks slightly different from the other snow. Do you see that? How it looks a little bit different? That's definitely an entrance. It's like in a 90s cartoon when it looks slightly different. You know what I mean? Like the background art or key art or whatever they call it. Have a different color to it, animation. Yeah. Cuz they're about to there's like a side of a house and the door has a funny color to it. So you know the door is about to open. All right. I think there might be mummies in here. Yeah, the animated parts were a different color. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Uh, Somebody just start attacking me? Did I get a skull out of that? Okay. Did you just copy and paste that from something? That makes sense. Different artists, maybe. Was it like they were both using Fire Engine Red, but one artist preferred a different company's color or something? Oh yeah, I mean I've seen how old animation was done. I was just saying like it's like the key art or whatever, but yeah, they'll have like a background. So and you can often buy those cells from different things, and sometimes like a background cell is like kind of boring. It might only show a couple of things, but then you get like a character cell, and it has the whole character and like maybe what he's holding, but nothing else. Uh, okay, yeah. So it says I have the mummy cure in case I need it, and I fight mummies. I got some defense. These are undead. Play it safe for now and leave bulwark mode on my bar. The animation was done by Japanese company. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Looks like I should hold or hug right. These guys don't do anything to me. Okay, we got some casters. Oh boy. Going all in. Maybe a little too all in. Especially as my food is about to run out, which is going to be really bad. Oh no! Something's hit me pretty hard. Gives these ghouls my food too. Looks like most of the stuff in here is level 60 as well, which I'm really looking for like 65 and 70 mobs I can farm. Those are doing some damage. Oh, vanilla. Interesting. Oh yeah. You shouldn't outsource so much stuff. Organic armor. Combat XP plus 1%. With mastery damage. Taunt from. If that had staff damage, I might actually use it. Just with the XP boost. 60 shield. Already got a 60 shield. That has more armor on it, but it needs battle chemistry. I don't think I would use it anyways. Too many affixes on my current shield to give up. Ooh, good thing those guys don't hurt. Or, well, maybe they hurt. Just don't have much health. Trying to pull more, not sit here getting stunned. Noxious Flapskull. Oh no, okay, this is... I don't want to get too far back into the room and pull more stuff. I could take all of them. Easy life. Hey, my shield wax came off. I should really replace that. But I don't know if I have the stuff on me. It's in my bag. If you ever get the chance, you should look into the clothes industry and how it started all this outsourcing. Oh, really? Outsourcing wasn't really done for the clothes industry? I guess that kind of makes sense, like with textiles. We have like it makes sense too, because like countries like you have like the Silk Road and stuff, so like cloth has always been something that's gone uh, through a heavy amount of transportation, like one country to another. So it makes sense that like outsourcing would start kind of with the oh, and this guy's getting healed by a bug. That's nice. Skeleton Frost Lord. Okay, this guy's 70. This is really bad. I'm getting slowed. Now I got lag. Okay. The guy's down. Okay, hopefully this guy dies and doesn't get healed. Too mighty. Hey, okay. Ooh. Start with wars and the need for uniforms such as factories to mass produce. Right, come around the corner here. Stop moving! I'm actually getting 60 gear at a much faster rate than the sewers. Problem is most of it's just green gear. Suppose it might be good for transmutation, though. Stuff comes up to me. These guys I should be able to fight a lot of. Most gear in the world is jewelry. It's just like easier to drop. Guy coming around the corner and then running away is like the worst thing. Don't have my inventory set up correctly. Oh no, where's my potions? Somebody else hitting me? Oh, come on, I'm gonna die now. Mobs running away can be pretty annoying. Run back to where I was really quick, that'd be great. Oh, the group dungeons? Yeah, like I think I should be doing the AM daily, but like it's I don't want to do it until I have level 60 gear. But I'm gonna be above level 70 by the time I get to it finally. Maybe actually I don't even know what level of gear the AM drops. Maybe 50 is good enough, but maybe I should just be doing that. I think one of the things too is because I'm a tank, I'm like trying to make sure that I'm actually like prepped for them versus like just a DPS coming along for the ride. Save that. Oh hey, Rebel Cakes! Thanks for the raid. Hey, have a good night, Rebel. It's weird that there's a guy down there. There he comes. Okay. A new follower, Convictus. Thank you, Twitch. Wait, is this all that's back here? I think there's a chest. Somehow, this does not look like... Ah, okay, this is... Let's see what it is. There's two entrances to this place, and I've been assuming I'm at the one entrance, but I'm at the other entrance. Hey, finally through my guides on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, I got a bunch of different guides for this game. For beginners. I'm hoping to get through a lot of the more frustrating content before a lot of the player base does, so I could make guides on where to go. Oh yeah, yeah. It's once you think you've got a handle on some things, and you realize that there's like 12 other things that you need to do. You crazy. This looks really confusing. This does not look like the map that I'm seeing at all. Why is it so much different? Windy view. Okay. The map on the wiki is sideways. It's just figuring this out. So I come back to this four-way. Hey, this is I want to go my right. can't be right. Oh, okay, no, I was in the right spot. The map is still sideways, but uh, I was actually almost there. It's a chest. Let's go into. Took the left turn at Albuquerque. These Fire Lords. Why are you running in the direction I don't want you to go? Yeah, keep walking that way. That's fine. 70 shield. Look at that in a second. Okay, hopefully there's nothing else over here. All right. It's a chest. Oh no. As my inventory's full of some of this stuff. Blue doesn't have great affixes. One of them's good. Hardcore death penalty mode. Organic headgear. Oh, this is this thing. Yeah. This gives max power plus 30. More trauma damage when I have. Signature debuffs deal 20% more damage. Which is also stunning bash. Uh. Okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be doing any rerolls right now. Wear this yet? Oh, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I am gaining some armor. This doesn't have that. Oh, yes. Okay, there's another thing I want to do with this as well. At some point, there's an affix I have that I can get. Gives me more. Makes this into an AoE. Okay, this is not terrible for gear, it seems like. Unarmed stuff, though. Would be nice to get something with a cold reduction. Now I got to figure out a good way to sell stuff because not a whole lot of places. Gaz, look. Povis? Yeah, I'm trying to get a bunch of money right now myself. There are a lot of things you can do for money. I think right now, if you're just raw money, is oh jeez. Oh, too much armor. For just raw money, surveys. I've got a video on using the survey tool. It's like a third-party app overlay, and that's probably one of the best ways to just grind out money. You'll be sitting there just like watching a movie or something for a while, but you can just sell the gems to a vendor for a lot. Oh yeah, daily dungeons. You can only do that once a day, but I find you'll make more money doing surveys if you're doing the tool than the Q daily. If the work orders give gems or slabs, if you're just trying to make money, if you do surveys, the time spent per hour is going to be more. The AM daily might give more. I think it's because it's like 30k. But time spent, you'll get more per hour just doing surveys and nothing else. If there's some work orders that give like different gems and stuff, then you'll double your money, kind of. You could be doing a lot of other things though to get money, and also level some crafting or something at the same time. So that's kind of something to think about. Doing the surveys, you'll get just more money per hour than anything else. I think that changes kind of depending on what level you are. Because you might have might be some other way to make a lot more money at higher levels that I don't even know about. Notice that many people that require money are also multi-skilling a lot. Do you mean they're focused on more than the two on their bars? I've been just focused on staff and shield since I've got them, but I have been like unlocked. Actually, I still need to unlock riding, but I've unlocked some of the other side skills. Oh, your tank in your 60s. Well, if you have the gear, it's not the leveling or the money right now that's the big problem for me. I mean, if I had a bunch of money, that would be great. But it's the gear because I have like level 50 gear and I'm almost level 70. I am 70 on my shield, and I still have like level 50 gear in so many slots. So I'm kind of trying to figure out right now like what I can do. Uh, well, I don't know who to sell out here in Povis. Saw you comment on that other guy's channel, saying one of the guys in chat or me. Me, ah. Is it on YouTube or on Twitch? There's a couple people that made videos recently, so I've commented on some of them. Guy that did the builds, Professor Cat. I think most of his videos are a little bit older. He was in the channel the other day. The raid. Okay. Now if I'm going to be selling... Well, I guess I'm going to be transmuting some of this. It's great that it is dropping a lot of 60 gear, and I guess even some 70. I feel like that was easier than... anything in here in Rahu. Starting to get more skulls too. Oh, Professor Cat, I think you said in one of the vids that 50 to 70 you tend to prioritize gear builds. Your team purple with a quest completion, good chance at level 60 in every chest. I got 2 in one night. Remember the war caches? Yeah, but I found it was it's very slow, and so like I've only I've been skipping all the Minotaur chests, and everything with the war caches, and just because there's not very much XP and not getting much out of it. Yeah, I think it's probably not good. I think this being here at night is different. Oh, there's somebody over here killing stuff. Yeah, I do think you're supposed to be grouping up more. The problem is it's difficult to know when you should be grouping because, like, these things. Talking about over there, I was just farming over here uh, for a while earlier. There's some name mobs and stuff. The problem is the debilitators just destroy me. I can fight like 5v1 against the level 70 melee guards. Even if I pull the boss over there, I've been able to fight him plus like 5 of the guards at one time. And then one debilitator comes over and just wrecks me. It's like the poison damage or something. Well, that last dungeon was that's the most gear I've seen drop uh since like the Kerr Mountain stuff. It's incredible how much gear just dropped from there. Well, the poison resist potions. That means I'm gonna have to go and level up my alchemy. That's kind of one of the things is like taking the time to level up. My alchemy is 25, but I'll need like stronger poison resist potions than the ones that are available. I need like something that's at much higher level, I guess. Well, the thing is, what was it? The person that gives the dungeons, I don't know where she goes to. Walks around. She won't even give you one of the dungeons if you're not at least 65 in like both weapons, I think. So like I just hit that. And then it feels like I should be definitely wearing all 60 gear before I try those dungeons. But how do I get the gear to go into the dungeons? The dungeon I was just in is labeled as a 60 to 70 dungeon on the wiki. And then there's Labyrinth. The Labyrinth is labeled 55 to 65, and that's one of the AM dailies. And then the Gazlik Keep is 70 plus, and that's one of the dailies too, right? So like the easiest daily is 55 to 65. But... Augment or enchant roll for specific builds? Maybe. That doesn't have anything to do with what I'm talking about. I just need the gear. Like, I'm level 50 gear. I need a level 70 gear to drop from somewhere. That isn't crap. Most of it's crap. It's kind of the problem. It's been like a lot of green and blue. With bad affixes on them. Yeah, I don't know if there's something like... Does the person only show up at certain times? Best luck will be from level 60 area chest, elite or boss. No, man, I'm looking for level 70 gear. I'm already skipping level 60 at this point. I'm gonna roll right into 70. So where can I farm level 70 gear? That isn't Gazlik Keep, because the only level 70 plus dungeon on the list is Gazlik Keep. And that is apparently... The entire thing is apparently a group dungeon. But if that means I have to be prepped and ready to do group dungeons, then I can't just go to 70 gear and I have to do 60. I'm already killing level 70s. I was already killing level 70s and level 60. With less gear. So why would I not try to go and get level 70 gear now? The AM dailies, there's not too many people running them, and I really hate making my own groups. Plus, I don't know how to do them, so I don't want to... Especially don't want to make my own group for the first dungeon. Can you kill them? The mobs that I was just saying that I've been killing this whole time. Yes, I can kill them. Yeah. Yeah, the elites too. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I can fight the general that's out there, and like 4 or 5 other guards, like all level 70. And no, I'm just talking about the last 30 seconds. But yeah, like, oh, there she is. Now she's back. Oh, I have one of these things already. Oh wait, this one says the AM mission is the Rahu sewers. What? Yeah, see, this was really weird. The Okay, this one only gives 20,000 councils. Yeah, the AM the Q dailies seem like they're all in relative equal difficulty, but one of them, I think the Dark Chapel gives like 15,000, right, versus the other one. And it is slightly harder, I guess. But these are like very different. So I think I'm just learning that these aren't intended to be like level... It feels like the Q daily are level 50 dailies. So you would think these would be level 60 dailies, and then there'd be somebody else that would give level 70 dailies. It seems like she gives a random 60, 65, 70 daily. Well, so Chappie, in the sewers, there's a couple of bosses you can only kill once. And then there's some group stuff that you have to do. Like this one's the thing that requires you to like everybody's got to like pull a lever at the same time. So this is like a group only thing. But it's in the Rahu sewers. But the Rahu sewers, yeah, like there's not really other bosses down there. Once you've killed, I think the bosses once, I don't think you can like the Treant boss, and then there's not a whole lot else down there. Well, the cooperation is fine, but nobody's ever doing them. I don't really see people doing them very often. And you're forgetting where this whole conversation started, which was I need to get higher level gear to actually be useful in the group. So like I don't want to join the group until I have better gear, but I can't get better gear until I join the group. So it feels like it would be silly for me to be doing the Gazlook Dark Basement AM daily. But I should definitely be doing the sewer daily. And probably the Labyrinth daily? Every time I've made a group so far, it's taken like 2 to 3 hours to run the dungeon because like I don't know how to do it, and I'm unfortunately whoever was in the group with me, something didn't go right, and they weren't able to like carry everybody or something. So I've mostly just been trying to join a group, but I haven't seen anybody running them. I don't want to make a group, essentially. So I wish there was like a group maker, an automatic tool or something. Okay. There's not a whole lot of people I can sell to right now that are close. That orc dungeon, it was giving me more stuff, but it's so far away from where I could sell. Yeah, these guys, I think I've already used all these guys' loot. Yeah, well, I think I'm above a lot of the player base, even for the original server. Like, there's a weird thing, right, where the people that have been playing for a while are already past all of this stuff. There's some reason to do a little bit of it for the money or maybe materials or something. And then a lot of the other player base that just started is going to be way behind, or not behind, but like just naturally they're not going to be as progressed because they haven't been playing the game for several years. But I also started at a weird time because it started like a week before the launch, so I got ahead of everybody. Sup from Brazil? You think back to Core Punk? I was thinking about doing like a Core Punk in 2026 review. I have to check it out. Um, one of the things that I actually asked about really early on in Core Punk and kept asking a few times and never got an answer was about their intended max level cap, and they had said it was going to be 40, and we were all expecting more maps. Like this was just going to be the first map or whatever that they had. And I was like the only one that was like asking about it, and they never answered my question. And then lo and behold, turns out I was right. And I haven't looked at it in the last couple of months, so maybe they've done some updates, but I don't know. The game does not appear to be what they were originally advertising it to be. Merry Christmas. I'm not even going to the right place. Oh, no, I gotta transmute most of this stuff. I feel like this is better than this 64 some ways. I get 7 more armor. Oh, hang on. Going to make it a goal to just follow you around and play your songs. So no. Bless you, my child. 55 minutes. The server will go offline for an update. It will be offline for up to 30 minutes. Uh, Need to patch the Steam before you can log back in. Okay. We got an hour. You do IRL chores or oh no. Alright, now we sell this other stuff. Nap time during the server downtime. That's going to be an hour from now. If I get back online, I'm probably only going to be on for like an hour after that. So I might call it there for the night when the server goes down. I don't know what I'm going to do during the 30 minutes anyways. And then usually when I have to update on Steam, it usually knocks me offline when I try to download stuff through Steam for some reason. Really eats my bandwidth, I guess. So it's hard for me to stay online even. You 30-minute power nap? I never... When I try to nap, it takes me usually about like 45 minutes to fall asleep. Like if I am laying in bed or on like a couch, 45 minutes. I'm just sitting there. Takes me a while. And then usually I can't sleep for more than like an hour after that. I'll feel refreshed, but it's just I'm not a nap person. I think as I'm getting older, I'm napping longer. I still rarely nap. Why not just I could limit the bandwidth down limit, but if I played with it, um I have to limit it a lot. I don't know, this game is pretty small, so the update's probably not too big. If the downtime is going to be 30 minutes though, like that's um could react to YouTube videos or something. I don't know. I don't really have anything to fill that time with. Your fourth child was born on Thursday. Oh man. It's like you have the experience from the other kids, but at the same time, it's you got four at a time you're working with. This might be worth something. It's a player named Megamind. Okay, we have a soul. Let's do it. High level stuff's worth a lot of gold. Hey, Zaron the King. I am using staff and shield. It's very tanky. We got this really cool animation they had just updated with the Phoenix Strike. To get these wings on your back. They used to be there, but they would go on the front of the character, which looks silly, but now it looks cool. Ah, I got wings. It's from staff. Sleeps 12 to 1, wakes 7, but is super tired. Sleeps at 10, wakes 6 to 7, only an hour to spare before work. Sleeps 8 to 9, wakes half a.m. for some weird reason. No. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Like, yeah, trying to get all your kids on like the same sleep schedule, especially if there's like a couple years difference. Like the same age, you can kind of sit them down and watch the same show, but like, if they're only like a year apart or something. Here we go. A little light beverage. A little buzz. Okay. Very tipsy. If you try to sleep earlier, you wake up early. I'm new to the game. I've been doing hammer and mentalism. Seems to be working. Yeah, I saw that people were doing hammer and mentalism. Like they both had like electricity moves and stuff that are getting good to work together. Yeah, if you go to sleep earlier, wake up earlier. Yeah, I find it pretty hard to do that though. Like I said, like I find it hard to nap. So if I go to bed early, I just lay there in bed, just doing nothing for 2 hours or whatever, which defeats the purpose because I won't sleep until later. To like do something though, tire myself out. I think that works. Did Rashawn, the trader, not buy most of my stuff? Or he won't buy it because it's bound to me? Go to bed at like 8 to 9, and you wake up at 2 a.m. super fresh. Yeah, if you could go to bed at the time. I just don't fall asleep. Somebody's got to hit me over the head and knock me out or something. What is this guy doing? What is that? Hmm. Maybe my inventory is starting to get to be problematic. Could be adding on some of these affixes as well. It costs a lot of money to do that. Like this is really good. Even this is level 40. It makes my ability AoE. Well, the same amount of hours, but the one just had better results at the wrong time. Oh, yeah. I generally I do try to sleep more than 8 hours sometimes, if I can. I think I'm like starting to develop sleep apnea as I get older. I've been doing a few things to try to prevent it, which I think is helping. Every once in a while, though, I wake up and it's like I was choking or something in my sleep. I think it's from the sleep apnea or whatever. I think that's something that just gets kind of worse as you get older. Your body gets less out of shape. Snore a lot. Yeah, people that go and like sleep in their car. Yeah, Eric Cole of people that use like CPAP machines. Have you ever seen that? Like they have like a thing that goes around their head. Like if they don't use that, they'll often like they kind of like choke on their own tongue consistently. I've had it happen to me like once or twice. It's probably because I was like sleeping at a weird angle or something, but it could be from like a sleep apnea thing. But yeah, you kind of wake up choking or something. Yeah, see, yeah, Durance, yeah. Some people don't need the machine. Um, yeah, it's definitely it's something in my family too. So it's like I gotta look at that. It's kind of like it kind of sucks. Like you have this machine or whatever, but I think once you get used to it being on your face, you can breathe. So, but I've been, uh, you're very fit and in weight range for Tyler Recommend Sleep Study. Ah, yeah, I was gonna say like apparently some people, if you're out of shape and you get into better shape, it can go away or reduce it a lot, so to where you like to where you're fine. But some people that are in perfect shape have it. So what can you do? Yeah, first week, sure, yeah. Yeah, I know I don't lay on my back. Um, I usually lay on my stomach. Uh, yeah, like the last year or so, I'll notice that when I wake up, my blanket is in like a weird position because I was moving around a lot, and then which is also like a sleep apnea thing. Saying what? Because I sleep on my stomach. I usually sleep on my side, and then I kind of roll over onto my stomach. I also do something weird with like I'm really tall in my I need to get a new bed because if I sleep straight on my bed, I my feet uh not only do they go off the mattress a little bit, but there's like a physical board that my toes touch. So which it's a really nice mattress, so it's like it's really comfortable, but I have to sleep kind of sideways. So I like one of my legs can fully stretch out, and the other leg I kind of like hike up because there's like nowhere else for it to go. 6.4 out of 5 problems. Being tall is nice, but every once in a while there's some problems. You just have to find a short friend, and then you can make up for each other's differences. Like you need something up on the top shelf, I got you. Just don't make me bend over to get the stuff on the ground. So far down. 6 to 7 foot problems. I'm 6'3", so I'm not like horrendously tall. I do kind of need to get rid of some of this inventory space now. There's a few things. Why is it okay for people in the shops to ask me 6'5" to get things from the top shelf? I asked them to bend down to pick something up. Bottom shelf, they feel insulted. Kager at the well. Hell yeah. Oh, downtime party. I could go back to Gazlook. Was the fastest way. I think really going to Rahu to Povis. It's gonna be faster. There's some other dungeons out there. I'm gonna do a war cache. See how many I can get done. There's 40 minutes left. I need to get my rep up for Sir Johnson or whatever his name is, anyways. So that's something I need to get done. It's probably good too in this game to not farm the same thing over and over, because there's like no reason to, because there's like a million other things you can be doing. There's enough content, like 50 and below, that you can pretty much do. There's so many different things that you can do to level up one or another thing. You It really doesn't matter like what you're doing. Get the higher levels though, it seems like you really gotta plan things out a little better. What kind of player would like this game, do you think? Um, I think the like there's a little bit of a Venn diagram thing going on with like Diablo style of lots of loot, um, but it's an MMO and it has this classic feel, but there are a lot of quests, which a lot of like the classic MMO guys don't like so many quests, and they see that like you bring up a quest log and there's like a million quests, and they're like, wow, like they don't like that. And then the action is also the combat is actually pretty fast paced compared to like more of an older MMO. And so if you're liking it, this is more of a triple. What's a triple Venn diagram called? But if you like the grinding Diablo style loot and affix grinding, and you like a faster paced MMO, but doesn't hold your hand and isn't a theme park like World of Warcraft, then this is great. It's kind of a niche thing. My aunt hot. Wait, is your aunt hot? Is that what you're saying? You want to introduce me? What's the gameplay loop in this game? Uh, That's a good question. Unlocking stuff. Yeah, that's true. There is a free demo up to level 15, so you can uh, play the game pretty easily if you want to. If you're on the fence. RuneScape on crack. That's a really good description, Happy Chappy. I would say I don't like RuneScape for the gameplay. I think the gameplay is very boring in RuneScape, like the combat and stuff. But this is very similar to RuneScape, like where you have so many skills that interact. Each skill has like 100 levels, and you got to do this and that to upgrade it and all that. So yeah, like RuneScape on crack is a really good example. But yeah, if you like RuneScape but you're turned off by the gameplay, then this is great. Even new RuneScape, whatever it's called, RuneScape 3 or whatever. But I would say the gameplay loop. I don't know about Endgame. It's not a theme park MMO where you have like raids. There are some like events, but they seem to be difficult enough that you have to get not just like, hey, looking for more. You have to like get people together and be like, hey, on Saturday, kind of like a raid. Like, hey, we're gonna go and get the whole guild's gonna get together and we're gonna do this event. But I don't know how much of that there really is. But there's a lot more like open world dungeons where everybody's involved in the same dungeon. And a lot of times you'll need a potion or something, like a resistance potion, so you don't die to whatever's in the dungeon. So there's kind of like a secondary progression going on with crafting that you kind of need to keep up with. But you can kind of overpower it with some gear, kind of. Yeah, unlocking stuff. Yeah, you level combat skills and gear for it, and when you hit the wall, the loop goes to combat to crafting gathering. Yeah, Chabby, that's definitely kind of what have happened. So like, there's a lot of skills in the game. These are all skills here. This is stuff with the swords are combat skills, and then everything else is like either it helps with combat or like art history, like it gives you a buff from doing things, or it's crafting, like blacksmithing, brewing. Like cooking isn't just like all in one. There's cooking, but then there's like cheese making. There's brewing. Sure, there's other cooking things. Fishing. You need fishing for cooking as well. And then there's angling. There's not just fishing. There's angling. And so you need to like you'll unlock a bunch of stuff as you play the game, and you'll realize that in order to get like 40 gardening, I need to get like 15 of foraging, and then go talk to this NPC to do their quest, and then I can go back and get level 40 gardening. And then there's almost every NPC has their own favor too, which can get pretty crazy. They all have like their own friendship level, and they'll give you training that you can't get to unless you're like certain levels of friends with them, and they'll give you more money at their shops if you're higher Friends with them. Started playing 2 hours ago. The starting island, I'm farming the skeleton mobs to get a dagger. Suffer no art, no luck. Like the rogue bleed play style. Um, yeah, I don't think you're gonna find a dagger on the island. Even if you do, you're not gonna. You should have sword, right? So focus on sword. Once you get into the main area, into Serble, there's a ferry that teaches knife fighting. So if you're looking for that, and then I think he'll give you a dagger. If not, there's a vendor that will give you a dagger. So I wouldn't worry about a dagger right now. Yeah, just keep your sword. Maybe throw on shield or like psychology. Or yeah, wait, you're still on the island. So psychology on your other bar, and then once you get into Serble, if you want, I have a video that tells you how to do this. By the way, on my YouTube channel, uh, I have a video on like some of the beginner skills, and one of them is knife fighting. Um, but that'd probably be the best way because you can watch my video and I'll show you where to go in the video and stuff. Right, I've been doing a lot of solo content, but like it's as you get into higher levels, there some of the group content opens up, and it feels like if you're not part, you can do stuff solo, but it's a lot more challenging to level up and grind. I've been kind of in that loop where I've been going back and doing a lot more crafting recently, and at the same time, my level has been going up faster than I can really keep up with. So I've been kind of complaining about it. I'm wearing level 50 gear in a lot of my slots, and even level 60 gear, and I'm almost level 70. But my crafting has been leveling up like crazy. I've been doing lots of surveys, making a lot of money off of surveys. But yeah, my surveying is capped. I have to get this guy leveled up, I think, actually, to get my surveys higher. Yeah, pay her a bunch of gold that I don't have. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I think that's something I'm running into too. Is I'm gonna need to go back and level up my cooking soon because I could technically get stuff from players, right? But uh, I'm eating level 25 food at most. I think I just used it all today. Yeah, like my food is lower level, and my power regen is suffering. I think it gives you a bigger health boost too. Should spend a lot of time hanging out, playing music and dancing. Well, this you can get a lot out of that too. Some of the stuff. I should probably go. All right, we got 30 minutes. See if I can get at least one of these war caches done. Should be enough time. Right. To micromanage. Yeah, I guess roleplay for sure. I never really get into roleplay too much. Like, in some like light roleplay guilds where you kind of like yes sir, but like you don't do it, focus on it too much. I haven't seen too much roleplay on this server, but I've seen it's like a guild that's recruiting roleplaying. What was I gonna do? Look up. Amari. Says obtain weapon Xanderite. Oh no. Oh, this is like one of the worst ones to do. You gotta like line up the levers. Okay. Okay. Probably kill this snake really quick. He's gonna kill me. It's only these vipers I'm worried about in here. Yeah, I've been pretty much soloing everything up until the like Yeti and Wolf Caves. I can probably go back and solo it now because I'm over leveled and everything, but don't do that. Okay, there's a set of levers back there. Okay, looks like 19 is going to be opened. Can I just pull everything? Oh no. No, babe. Okay. I didn't expect the ghost to get pulled through the doors. Okay, that was 13, right? So... yeah, I meant to do that so I could get teleported over here. Oh, look at that. Oh, did my food buff fall off? Yeah, that's why I died. My food buff fell off. Most people see our overleveled. Yeah, I think so. Well, it feels kind of frustrating to do some of these dungeons on level. Oh, really? I pulled that other one? Jeez. Okay, fine now, I think. I hit my bulwark mode. You still out of the name? Yeah, augmented reroll builds. Yeah. You did pretty good damage for a super tank. You mean because I'm like like a full tank build? I've got a bunch of AOE. could technically be doing more. I want to get to a point where I'm sitting there like rolling my perfect affixes and lining it all up, but it feels like that's not gonna happen till like, or you could do that at any point, but then like by the time I'm done, I'll be like level 80, and now I need a new set of gear. It was not 13, it was 19. Is there a chest even? Yeah, there is. Okay. All right, so we need to go make 19. Oh, how much time do I got left? Oh, there's the update. 30 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Okay. Where's levers? So that's 13. That's 18. That's okay. 19. There we go. 20 minutes. Levels 50 and 70 are the hard limits. Yeah. Who was that? It was like Zootastic and Ornery Old Gamer were saying that like this 70 there's like they think that probably the next update after they make sure the game is the performance and everything is going well, it's probably going to be some like 50 to 70 content, especially past Kerr Mountains and Sunvale. Like there's a Mari Desert. Like there, it feels like Ilmari needs something more. Um, a couple of like solo dungeons or something in Ilmari, other than the war caches, obviously. Um, I don't even have all my abilities upgraded too. That's the thing. Like, I I know I could be doing more damage and be more tanky because I haven't updated all my abilities. So it feels like now I'm falling behind on everything, but really it's just XP is just so much further ahead. All right, 15 minutes now. I guess I still got 2 more rooms to find. It's just these snakes. I gotta make sure to fuck them up. Oh, hey, 55. Okay, 30. Oh, that snake got out, or that prisoner. Wrong button. If I could roll there's an affix that gives my highest damaging single target attack way more damage every single time I take a melee hit, up to like 15 times, which would be a huge damage increase if I had that affix. And the AoE affix for lunge. That'll be so big. All combat-oriented things, especially, you're only what your gear is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that at this point, yeah, you're right. That is more accurate just to say what level your gear is. It's 30. Come on, man. Okay, combat. Here we go. So 5. Stuck. So I got 6. This is going to be too many, right? 31. Guess I probably have to get other leveler pulled. Which I think was back at this room. Really level of your enchantments and augments. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because the enchantments and augments are also based on your gear level, but you could have like a level 1 and augment on your higher level gear. I think I see what you're saying. What does this one do? Come on, get out of combat. I don't have time for this. It's 31, so then I gotta go back and pull the one in the center, which I think was 1. Oh, and then back. Might have a boost. S will help significantly. Or which one's ah hidden snake. Stunned the snake because I didn't want to get poisoned. Where's the chest? There it is. Is there a way to see the average of your stuff, or is it just looking at the individual? It's not letting me hit the mobs through the door. I don't know if like over here somewhere there's like an average. Yeah, you can see like the. Oh yeah, like I have a level 25 affix technically in there. I'm bearing because it's attached to my spacebar macro. I guess I don't need to do it since I'm in a war cache, but like I'd have to unbind it. I have a different button to loot if I'm doing groups, so I'm not burying stuff in groups. I guess what they won't respawn if I don't bury them, right? Ah, they don't seem to respond too fast, but I haven't really worried about it too much. Yeah, if I use my group button instead of my spacebar. I need to go to the next room. I don't have time. Oh no, I'm gonna die. The poison on those vipers. If I don't attack them with my stunning bash, as my very first attack, they pretty much kill me. Yeah, yeah. Well, and I am normally I'm not so pressed for time, so definitely not something I'm usually thinking about. Did I kill the snake? Yeah, the snake probably died from my dots. Here it is. Okay. Thing 26. We can go figure out 26. Oh, I never figured out what that other number was on that last lever. Figure that out really quick though. Oh. So it's 7. So 13, 5 or 1, whatever, and then this, 26. I can't believe I remembered what all those levers were after going through here. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, those things do totally look like the Demigorgons. That was the first thing I said when I saw them. Just like the Demigorgons. Alright, that should be the quest done. Yeah, okay. So as long as I... Should be good now, even if the server shut down. Like right now. Yeah, these things look just like Demigorgons. I think they're a little more like plant-based. I don't know, they look like the Demigorgons. $10 minutes, so okay. I can go and try and do the Minotaur chest. Plus damage or plus percent base damage. Well, I think it's going to matter. It's going to depend which one you have at like what level. Because you might have something that gives you 10%, but something else that gives you plus 40 damage. But then as you get higher level and unlock more stuff, that percent becomes, oh dang it. Percent becomes better. Inventory's full, so I'm just like tossing stuff. And now I got lag. I do think so far a lot of the plus raw damage, if I have like the same level piece of gear, the plus raw damage has almost always been better. But like some of my affixes are plus 20% to all of my skills. So the plus raw damage is better for like usually one particular skill. So I guess you kind of gotta decide. Okay, so I can't drop stuff. Get rid of a few things. So I can actually loot the chest. Alright. Okay, we know these last four are not included. Uh, Discovered the inventory management in Discord today, especially when surveying. Okay. Okay, so it should be the other way around. Right? Haha! Speed solve! No extra clues. Let's go. Somebody record the time on that? It's gotta be the fastest Minotaur Vault open ever. Yeah, I guess you get 2 pieces of level 60 gear. Hey! You don't need to do the war cache to do the Minotaur Vault, do you? Can you just go pick up a war cache, go down, do the Minotaur Vault, ignore the quest if it like takes too long, or not ignore the quest if it takes too long, and then just do the Minotaur Vault, and then just go and abandon the quest and just Keep doing Minotaur vaults. Uh, yeah, I know what you're talking about with the crystals. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if I put it here. Right, yeah, yeah, it'll drag to the right. Oh, I see. Depending on the direction you're dragging it from will change it slightly in the inventory. Oh yeah, I guess if you kind of know that, it could help for the surveying. Yeah, yeah, so you can move it around. Hey, oh, attack bewildered beast. What is that? It's a group mob. We're fighting this. Oh, he heard me. What is this? What is this guy? What is he? He's got so much armor. Hitman Fred, summon golem battle programmed for DPS stays with DPS close to the summon of animal handling. I do not know much about the battle chemist stuff at all. I have not seen a whole lot except for like the buffs they give. I think I've heard of people saying that it's similar to animal handling, but somebody else in chat might know better. I really don't know anything about the battle chemist stuff. Get some sort of shield. Okay, okay, dude. All right. Double knocking me back. What is it? Where is that heal coming from that I'm getting? This giant heal. Oh, you received... Oh, because now I have leather armor? Oh, wait a second. Okay, I need to... Uh-oh. I gotta look at that. I don't know if I want... That's what's been healing me every once in a while. Oh, no. Is that another group mob? Oh no, these guys are just all group mobs? What is this nonsense? Why are they making so much noise? Oh no. Okay, I would have been fine. I don't think... Because there's multiple of them, I guess it's not a boss. I thought it was maybe a boss mob. Whatever. Going back to Sir Johnson. Yeah, so I'm apparently wearing too much leather, so I guess I do need to be wearing this. No? Wait. Leather armors. Plus about 30%. Basic attacks restore health equal to 30. Oh, okay. That's what's going on. I think I need to be... It's probably better to have the full metal set. I don't know. I didn't even look at this gear. Is it direct, psychic? This is good. Smash hit double. This one, I don't really like the miraculously avoid death thing because it's. I'd rather not die. But I really like the stats on it. No, it's just not that good. Well, so that's kind of what I'm doing. So, which is why it swapped over. So yeah, I'm that's what I'm doing. I have leather, metal, leather, metal, metal. So I get the 3-piece metal bonus of direct damage reduction. And then, yeah, I got 2 pieces of leather, so I'm getting the health, armor, power. Because normally, if you're worth full metal, it doesn't give you any health back, which seems kind of bad. So I've been rocking 2 leather on purpose. Maybe I should go full metal, but I feel like I'm gonna have no health, and I would have like what, 50 more, maybe 100 more armor. All metal armor gives a buff, but your power and HP regen will be low. Yeah, metal bar. Oh, all right. What are we looking at here? It'd be called bardcore. If you look it up, there's a genre called bardcore that's like heavy metal, uh, ye old music. Um, yeah, I mean like I've been streaming. I normally don't start until about 8 o'clock in the day. I started a lot earlier today. Oh yeah, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So I think this is a pretty good place to call it for me. I kind of wanted to go get something to eat anyways. And I don't think I would be. I don't think I'd be streaming for more than an hour after this anyways. That precious 8 hours. Yeah, yeah. You guys have a good night. Yeah, catch you later. If you guys watch any anime, I've been watching Sentenced to Be a Hero. It was really good. I don't know if I need to catch up on an episode of that. Night of the Ascended Kingdoms, I just watched the newest episode of that. That was really good. It kind of, I knew what was going to happen at the end of the episode. I didn't want it to happen, but you knew it was going to happen. Same thing, Durance. It's Dead Man Fred in game. I'm on the Aratetsu server. Hey, Scott the Watt. Yeah, if you guys want to check me out, I'll probably be on tomorrow, probably a little bit later than today. Like, follow, subscribe, ring the bell. And thanks guys for watching the stream. I'll see you later. You guys have a good one. Somebody running around earlier. Yeah, you see people in this because there's only the one server, so you see people. It's kind of cool. I have a lot of people that come up to me and they'll like turn around and just be like, "Hey, I know you." Like, "Yep, it's me." All right, have a good one.